All right, let's go. By the way, the tree grew because I ended up putting I ended up raising it up by one sand. I put one sand. Like, this is what I did. Pretend this grass is a sapling. I did this, and then I did this, and then it would grow up. That's what I did. It's simple as that. That's all I did was that. Let's put that, and then it turned into that. And again, I know-it-all TG with it. Doesn't it take 3 days to grow? No, it doesn't. Not to get started. It gets started by nighttime the next day. Okay? Anyway, so cleaning up here. Rothgar spent, like, I was just trying to get stuff in place. And so I put this in. I got the lower gardens done and some free time I had here and there, like 5 blocks here, 20 blocks there, kind of a thing. So there's that, and then I got this one down here too set up. I didn't put any of the bushes or grasses yet, but I got pretty much everything else done. I also went and grabbed about 100 buckets or more worth of water and dumped it down here. This is completely filled with water. All the squares are filled with actual legit amounts of water. So that's how many buckets of water I brought here, because I think I want to add water to this area. And I didn't know how much. And I was like, well, 100 buckets should kind of get me. Buckets! And I didn't get 100 buckets, but I brought like this multiple times and filled the hole. We'll probably be going to get more down the road. So anyway, and there's 3 fish now. No, there's 4 now. There's 4 fish. Fish! How many fish will there be by the time, you know, as soon as we get in the water, it'll be all fish. Holy crap. Last night was 1. So anyway, that's in there. And yeah, I got the tree up and growing. Thank you for asking and you're concerned about the tree. Not to be like rude or anything like that. I guess I was, but it's too late now. Haha. So I have all the trees where and it was nothing. I could have had everything built around this, and it just wanted to go up one more level for some reason. And since the trunks go down, it wasn't a big deal. You're hype. You're hype. That's why. Much hype. Hype for the gains. Gains! There we go. Nice. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and finish carving out the sand left in here. And then put in leaves and more grass. I don't listen to any goddamn anybody when I'm at work. I got a couple seconds to log in, and if your ego's hurt because I don't respond to you in a chat because I'm at work, that's not my fault, ma'am. How about that for an answer? Do you like that for an answer? Bam. Now go work on some walkways and come back and tell me when you're done. Come back and tell me when you're done. Sure as hell sounds like it to me, ma'am. So anyway, but honestly, I think the server, the ping stuff from earlier, I think it just needed to be restarted. I hadn't restarted the servers since the update that happened one time. And other than that, it's only been restarted one. That's the only time it's been restarted since we've been on the new server. So again, I've changed it to where it will, every morning at 5 a.m. And if something's chunky, like when High Kinger said something was chunky, y'all keep saying when there's something's chunky. That's good stuff. So no, I wasn't ignoring you. It was not available fully, and I got stuff to do. Hey, why is that one that? Oh, because it's the leaves. It seems like everyone's having a good time thus far. Y'all got a break from Jester for a few days, so get stuff done while you can. TG, I know you're gonna be missing your cobble. I don't think he messed with too many other people. I think he talked. Did he mess with you, Sabo? I was hoping he'd bring me some of that cobblestone, actually. Oh, we need to see something when it becomes daylight out too. What kind of builds are y'all doing, Zero? You did when we last played the Minecraft with the mod pack on it. You built like a was it like a small village type of thing? I noticed Saboa is doing treetop thingies. Your castle person. Jester might just have a cabin. I don't know what TG's gonna build. Which we call it. Sarge stopped by yesterday and said that he was doing a bunker in the mountain. A dock. So you're gonna like build like a house on the dock, or like before the dock goes out, type of thing, Pingle. It looks like a church. All right, well there we go. It's on the shore. Okay. You're bad. You're as bad as Jester sometimes, Hrothgar. I'm just gonna throw that out there, okay? But it's all right. All right, it's okay. I'm trying not to build my base, the base inside, completely. Like the mountain, I need to build exterior, not just interior. I have this habit in Minecraft of doing that, and I'm trying to make. That's why I did this first, because it's outside completely. So I'm trying to build outside, if that makes sense. That's almost done here. So you need to make some more leaf stuffs. Oh, and Black Dawn, I don't know if he's doing like a platform on top of the redwoods. I assume that's what it was that he was doing. If he's doing like some sort of like a tree house too. So you got a tree house Saboa thingy, or you're multiple trees together in a tree house, but. And then Black Dawn, I think, is doing the redwoods one. I like that. Not like it really matters as much, but. They're going to fill in with some bushes and plant life and stuff like that, too. I can't believe we have that many fish. That was kind of what this was. Like, this what you can't see it at night, but like this zone, like building up here and have it face interior, you know. You rake up your face. Oh. But there was a decent like skyline. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. All right. Are you on like gathering duty, sir? I said duty. Is she gonna let you build a forge? Maybe. Maybe she might let you if you're a good boy. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I do like how the map is showing, like, you can see the gardens. Really, really like that. So there's 8 actual, like, you know, farming areas right now. So that's half the amount I think we need, right? Damn it, Hrothgar! Upgrading everything? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Whatever. Oh, it unlocked even more crap. Holy crap, Batman. Whatever. We'll make it work. We probably don't even need to do any trees. Probably just a whole bunch of those. What I'm feeling is at least maybe another 8 over here. Right? That gives us 16 plot sections. And I want to have something going through this way. Maybe do trees that can be replantable down the alleyway here or something. We'll do that. Down the sides. And then maybe one more row of plots here. I don't want to mess with the mountains too much. as it goes for like terraforming for gardens and stuff. I do love the trees and the lanterns, like the warm light from the lanterns. She's doing. I'm having to clean her and dress her every 2 days, but she's doing. She is doing. There's the lush bushes there. There's those bushes. Thank you for asking. Winter grass, and then I'm gonna stick with like the basics right now, and then we can get some other stuff in there. So before I do the section around, I'm gonna do that. I'm not even gonna decorate bushes and stuff in here yet until we get this walkway worked out. And I need to put in some of the sorrel. Oops, wrong one. Nice. I guess oh, this one would continue to grow and knock that off. Okay. So I'm wondering why I don't have any light here. That's why. So yeah, I'm happy that the ash trees fully grew and stuff like that. So I'm good with that, how they play. And I like how they're generally planted in a spot that's semi-symmetrical, but it's not really. I like that. I like how it adds a little bit of like just nature balance, where it's not really balanced, but it kind of is in placement, symmetry kind of thing. There you go. That one do it too? No, those ones are fine. This one isn't. Okay. You know how days you get like it starts off like pacing well, and then like post lunch it just starts to freaking drag like bad, like holy crap. That was the day for me. I was thinking about everything else I could be doing, like everything else I could have been doing, everything. Oh, quit with the collider there. There we go. There we go. Oh, and I tried out this instead. I put cobblestone at the top. And I kind of like the cobblestone hats better than the all black all the way across. What do y'all think? Like this with the cobblestone instead of slate versus full slate, because it kind of makes that match a little bit better. That just feels like that's okay, but I feel like the other part's better. I also found out that the flat roofs actually have a very identifiable... Why did those disappear for? Why are those gone? Who's a frickin' frick? Those are a pain in the butt to put in. Son of a freaking face. Holy butt cracks, Batman. Son of a bitch. I hate that. There is a dark line on one side for these, and then a not dark line on the other side. Son of a bitch. That pisses me off. I can't put him up there from the top, and please don't block the thing. This is like, very annoying that this broke. I know it's not your fault or anything. You know how the thing that like, you know, that happens and you're like you know it's not supposed. See, you can see the difference. See how the difference is there. I really hate that. It's so specific. I'm okay sometimes with that, but this is stupid annoying. Like how specific that is. And I hate how the jumping is. So you can't sprint to jump between roofs. If you hit sprint and while you're going down, you can't jump, which I think is kind of dumb. But I guess that's my biggest complaint for the character controller. It's not the same. There's two different directions on these. There's the regardless of even left and right, there's the top and bottom are different. They've got built-in shading on one side of the flat. So you got to look at it right from the bottom. You can't tell from the top as easily, I would say. I'm not going to say at all, but as easily. So you have to, like, choose. See how that lined up right? And that one did finally? Yes, it did. And actually, I prefer them the other way, so the dark butts are against each other. That sounds so bad. So I'll do this. And where it doesn't match, and you can see how they shaded that part of it in the middle. You'd probably better serve by keeping that the way it is and rotate the other one. Does that make sense? I mean, how many people are going to look up top and be like, oh, you left that like that? And see up top? I guess we can kind of tell. No, we can't really. Yeah. See, when trying to place it, why, Hrothgar? Why? Yeah, make sure you go by other people's builds and yell at them. We'll do that like that then. The crossbow is. I think that's correct. Just rotate it. No, that's the correct one. Well, then no, reload it. God, how hard is that? I fixed your problem. Have a nice day. That one's wrong there. Apparently not if it DCs you. I'm just saying. Anyway, y'all are familiar with builderizations. You see what the difference was. See how much cleaner that looks now? Hey, Jester, thank you for the soda, man. Y'all see the difference now? The center part is light, and the darkness there is actually from the shadow from the actual texture on the block. So you can see on the bottoms of these too. There, see how they have texture there? It's so peculiarly weird. You having fun? There we go. Yeah, I'm good with that. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I did it anyway. That one is right. That's right. What are you doing? All right, good. Yeah, but so I'm gonna need cobblestone more. So I need to make sure if I see a vein of it, I grab it because that's all the cobblestone I got. We need 12 to do the rest. Get that done. I want to make sure this stuff is done. These gardens here are done before we move on to the next section, which is the central thing where the tree row. What would you call it? It's not really an orchard. How are y'all managing your wood? I don't really call it nursery either. I don't know what the right word would be. With two hands, huh? You like to pretend it's girthy? It's okay. Or do you just have really small hands? I'm good to hear that secret. That's good. That's good to hear. Are you not that you're not really like seasoned with it that well, so that's good. So apparently they've got a lot of experience. Sorry. I need to go get a cup of coffee. I need to go get me a cup of coffee. No, I need it for building. And I can grow it. And good evening to you, Secret. How you doing? I'm feeling a little spicy today. Not really bad, but I got a little bit of spice going on. That is true. If you're not sure how to handle it though, if you have, it's good to at least be somewhat knowledgeable about it to be able to like, at least, forward some sort of like opinion on the subject in there. And it seems like you have some experience with it, so that's good. I'm not claiming that you need to be an expert or anything, but. All right, I like changing those out to cobblestone. That's nice. Look, cobblestone caps. I like your sparkly lettuce, Hrothgar. Nice job, sir. No. No. Really bushy over here. Like super bush. I want that there. I think that'd be nice. Put those in there too. That'd be nice too. And we'll do 3 there. I don't care. Whatever. We'll do that. Oops, wrong thing. Just adding that flavor in. I'm not saying it's the best flavor, but I'm liking how it works, so I go with it. You know what I mean? No red in this one. We'll do red over here, but not in the front row. leaf area I don't want to mess with. And I got a little bit more moss so we can do the sorrel top on some of the cobblestone as well. I feel like I could put a red one right here. Yeah, I like that. That feels all right. I'm a fan of it enough. It feels like alive for the game. You know what I mean? Like when it started building this, it just seemed extremely flat, like no feeling in it. And now it feels alive. If I get some of that sorrel down, I'd love to get a lot more moss and sorrel out all the cobblestone, but or the basalt cobblestone, but don't think that's gonna be really possible with how expensive this crap is. And that's pretty much it. And that you go through 22 like it's nothing. I wanted one more there. It is what it is. And that's it. But that adds even more, like, flavor to it. And I like that. Mild perfection in its weird own way. Let's put these in here with that, because that is pretty much what it is. And I'll leave this in here for now. Let me put this away. I'm going to go to the bathroom right quick, go grab me another coffee. And I should have a little bit of coffee left, and then we'll jump into this middle section. I'm really looking forward to this. Like here, this is what we're going to do. We're going to work on this section. Probably try to bring water, have some water feature with the trees growing. We're going to have to do some science with tree spacing. We're going to do, I think, ash. I like the ash. Like, even if we end up... I need more hardwood for the build, and I think I'm going to use it with our base build, too. So, yeah. Give me 1 second. Actually, let's do a better view, though. Let's do, like, this is a little bit better, like, right? There we go. We'll go with that. That's a little bit better. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I am back. We are back. I've been really enjoying my black coffee. They had Pike's Place on sale, and it's like a good, strong medium. Like, and it's been good. It's been good. All right, we have a good amount of space to work with. Let's do this. We have those. Let's make some ash trees here. It's a good one. My favorite is a single origin, from Dominican Republic. Is that where it again? I just brain farted completely from it. Anyway, that I got from like Fresh Market. If I saw it, I could tell you that's it there. God dang it! Now I'm brain farting so hard. My favorite one, and yeah, it is the Dominican Republic. I found it when I tried out the bulletproof coffee, and I tried to find me a flavor that I liked. I like the flavor very much, but it's so overpriced. So I tried to find a flavor like that, and that ended up tasting exactly like it. So, but yeah, and then Pike's Place is really good, and my mom likes it, so that's why I get it. So when she comes and visits, oh, there's no more Essence of Life. All right, I'm about to gank some of these and make some. Look at those beautiful numbers. Nice, Hrothgar. That's nice. I'm gonna bring them down to multiples of 100. If you've already got like a full like place, that way we're gathering 100 at a time. Does that sound good? Ash. All right, let's do this. Y'all, I'm gonna be messing with time so we can do science. Okay. I'm gonna try it with 3 spaces in between. So if you're messing with your crops, get them planted now. So I can just do that instead. Consult. We're doing science for the good of all. All right, time 20. It didn't do anything. Yep. It would normally have gotten to the first phase by now. I think that one's probably blocking that one's doing it. Let's just move out this guy now. And this one and see if that does anything. Nope. Let's see if that does anything for me. Nope. All right, let's try one more now. Go one more block. Usually at least one of them will grow. There we go. There's 2 there. There's 3. That one's probably might. I don't think it was because of the cover. The snow. No! Come back, snow! Come back to me! All right, and then we'll try another one. We'll do another 24 hours. It's not going to change that one. I absolutely love it when it snows in this so much. Makes me happy. You know those little things? I don't know. All right, let's do this now. So if you're trying to grow a tree and it's not growing and it seems like it should, put more soil block underneath it and plant on top of that, and there's a chance it might do it. This one probably isn't going to, but I just want to make sure that the hypothesis is correct that it won't do it. Wait! It did it! Son of a bitch! You see? It's weird. It's like you're sacrificing the soil blocks to allow the tree to grow where it shouldn't-ish. You know what I mean? I don't think it, you know what I mean? I don't know exactly, but that's what it kind of feels like. I don't know. Yeah, I like the ash one's better. So let's move these off for now, put them in. So I need to split these guys up. Let's go like it's a straight line. It might even just stay this way. Or maybe get a variance in height somewhere, but for now we'll just do it like this so I get it figured out. And then we'll figure out how I'll throw the water in. I wish is there a grate? I guess there was, but it looks more like is the prison bars craftable? So is the prison bars are craftable? So what you're saying, the answer to the question is yes. Or you don't know, and you know they're made of iron, though. Because I know what kind of answers you like to give, Saboa. I'm just saying. Hope I don't get in trouble. We'll do 10 of these. I might get yelled by Hrothgar. Don't get mad at me. So these are half slabs, so... But they will fit in there. I mean, down the center might be cool. And then have another well at the other end. So you don't run around, you're not running everywhere just to water plants. So only wants to stick to the top, huh? I can't put it below that. Like right below this. Let me put the slab the other way and see how that... Come on, let me fall down. Thank you. It doesn't even want to snap onto that. That's correct. Okay. So if I put the slab down and partial, would be okay to do that then. I think I want to do that. And then use a different thing down the middle. I don't like how soon that does that, so maybe... I did not mean to do that. And then start here. Do you like that, Hrothgar? The idea of having a little aqueduct thing? Actually, that's supposed to stay. And then... Right now we're just sciencing if it'll look good. With the walls up on it and stuff. Just go on that. Down there, press control. Hey, Sassy, how y'all doing? Oh my god, don't go up. Well, that's actually not a bad idea, I guess. Just don't fall off. Hey, you know, it's going, you know, it's doing all right. You know, how you doing? Actually, I need this. So that gives us that. That is there. We actually only need the row. I don't know how that's going to work. We need to science that now, too. Buckets! It had one extra bucket full, so I put it over the side like that. Let's try it this height first, before I put all this effort into it. Damn it. It does that sometimes and it loses it. Damn it. I hate that. Oh, that's such a waste of water. The weird angle and it ruins it. That just looks like railroad. I don't like that. Probably better with the spacing then. Oh, can we do like Oreo cookies here? It will not let me stack unlike ones. God, I hate that. I didn't want to do like basalt down below it. And these are two separate block areas, so wait, it's not even letting me do it in general. Because that's a regular. What is even going on with that? It won't let me place that either. Oh, there it goes. That's so weird to me, but I understand. I've been able to sandwich these before a different way. Why is it not doing it now? What's the weirdness? Why is that being so weird? Because I can't use the other one. But if I go up on the sides... I just had one there a second ago. Why is it not doing now? Oh, I do not like this. F off. Alright, what if we just have it stay up high like this then? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, more ideas? That's not going to change how this looks. It's not going to change how this looks, I don't think. least I don't think it would. It's the way the slabs work in a whole space. They don't. You know what I mean? So no Oreos or stacking anything like that. So whoa. Hello. Fishies! I see fishies! Let's go. User error, Saboa. Obviously, it's not my fault here, but user error on your end. Get better. Do better. All right, let's go. And see, I like it dropping down like this with like the slab. Like I think that's fine, but like I don't like how it looked with the grate in the middle. I think it's just super chunky. I hope I don't know if they're ever going to change that, honestly, Sabo, because I think like what they do, they optimize it for that one block space's collider. And then when they sandwich to half slab logic is set to where it has to be the same one kind of sometimes. So then they replace it with a singular block, kind of like the chest thing. I feel like that's the thing that's going on. I like how that looks a lot. Like that's better. Maybe I'll do something on the sides of the water then. And it sucks if you got a vision and you're like, hey, yeah. But this is why we're sciencing too before there's a big commitment on the stuff either. I actually like how these go a little deeper here. The reason why I don't want to use full blocks either, like for things, is like the texture is different. For the slabs, like for the basalt, the slabs and the granite are separate, are different, you know. I kind of like that depth. Wait, has it ever snowed in Arizona? I want to say it has, right? It has before, right? Wait, you got a winter storm watch right now, anyway. I just wanted to check. It said you got a severe weather alert. A winter storm watch in effect from Friday morning through early Sunday morning for elevations above 7,000 feet in there, okay. But not the desert, okay. Let's go make some more. Those. getting really low on plant fiber too. But you know, when people think of Arizona, they don't think about that. Well, typically, generically. I think that looks better than having that great thing down the middle. I think this looks okay. Just a little bit of patches of it here and there. So I'm going to cut these ones out. Ute. Because what I want to do for water stuffs. I know I just put all this stuff in here. The science system. Let's do this on the other side since there's nothing built there. Sorry, I gotta do it. stream. Stream. It's for the good of the stream. Where's the hiss? Maybe make the bottoms of this be the basalt. Damn it. Your kern looks really nice today, Hrothgar. Wrong hole. How much is that? 182, and you are 125. I'm gonna put these in the hole. I wish we could get bigger holes for our grinding. And we'll make that call. We'll do that one too. Now it's not even flowing. It'd be interesting if like water reacted differently to different like building like blocks. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I like it a lot. Hey, Talson, how you doing, buddy? I think that adds the flavor I was looking for with water. All right is all right, all right, all right. I think that looks good. We'll dress it up a little bit more, but there we go. There it be. I could just use the hammer on that. I don't mind that little bit coming through there. That's fine. That should be enough. Yeah, that's fine. Now this one's flowing. So if I took out this, it's gonna run down? It does. Super weird. Okay, now that one's flowing again, okay. But it wasn't expanding before. And it was running. It was running. Interesting. Those are in there. And then we'll make tree holes here, obviously. Now I want to have... We have main thorough for, like, walkthroughs here. Maybe have a real small one in here, but then it would offset the trees too much. So the fences would be rotated incorrectly for this way, but it's right that way. But I think I'm gonna have to be okay with that and just do it like that, maybe. Elevation seems to be holding pretty consistently. So it makes sense for the flow to work that way too. Splinter trees. So if I put one like maybe here and there. Let's try that out and then have a 3 space. I don't like the color. They don't kind of, my flow of the coloring, it doesn't work too well with in my brain. It's the redwood one, right? So it's kind of like we did that on the first build, if I remember right. Before we move servers. Is that the one you're talking about? See if we got some plant fibers over here. Your face looks like fences. Oh, oh, but it's still a redwood one, right? It's under the redwood family, right? The cedar is, right? Like I'm pushing more of a brown tone, a dark brown tone with the wood tones. Cedar is a dark wood? It is, okay. Your face is a freaking... It still has red on it. Yeah, that ain't working for me. Nope. Thank you though. I like the look of it. It's just the coloring. Yeah. I don't want any. I've already got different colored blends going on. I want red in now in it as well. That's nice though. It looks nice. I think it'd be good for some builderizations for sure. But I don't think it'll fit for what's in my brain. But a lot of things that I thought would fit for my brain doesn't either. So there's that too. Does cotton get broken down into plant fiber? Is there a plant fiber crop? We had a crap load until I started making my grass blocks. Oops. Oh, that's right. Alright, we're gonna science these. Let's see what happens. Wait, what? That's weird. I got these in. They're Mentos, clean breath, and like no calories, but they're decently minty, and it's kind of helped me with like hunger issues. So if he raises up one more. I'm just making sure that it can grow. So you can get them all on top of each other, but this one here doesn't like it. I bet you if I go one more, it'll do it. It might not, but I bet you it will. Oh, that could be bad if she was throwing those things down. Holy crap. I got these off Amazon. They were sold as stocking stuffers for Christmas, and I had to wait like 2.5 weeks to get them. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh, so she's good on vitamins. I don't know if I'd want to get mint vitamins personally, but I mean, I'm not here to tell somebody else they shouldn't have that. Usually I keep them in my truck, and when I get in, I pop one then, but it's helped me out here some of the rough days. They can be whatever they want to be. Except Toro. Toro's exactly what TG wants him to be. And I assume that's happy. I think that's the thing she wants them to be, so. Yes, I remember reading that book. Wasn't there two of them? I don't care about the movies, but there were... Like, the father was like an optimizer guy. Like factories and stuff. Well, just in case I need them. That's a lot of damn kids. Holy crap. That's like, we're talking 1800s like level of how many kids. I'm not gonna say what I want to say. I am not gonna say what I want to say. But if they're happy and managing it and doing well for it and... Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of plant fiber, I think. Rothgar, I promise we'll have a base one day, okay? That day might not be today, but we will one day. Hey, our science is still going on. If you feel like going crazy on some plant fibers, wouldn't be mad at you either. Along with your hedge dwarving. Should be enough for now. It did it again. I have a base of a bit. Okay, 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 okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Actually, I just need to get rid of all this because we're going down with it. So if I were to move away from Valheim on the YouTube, which I pretty much already have, I don't know what the brain is like burned out on that heavily. I've been itching for the Pal World, and I like playing Hytale a lot, but I don't want to end playing Hytale here or mess with my creativity here by playing it there as a playthrough. I do want to make content for modding and creating models for it, obviously on YouTube. That's going to happen. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it like for YouTube as like a playthrough as well, like a single player thing. I still wanted to get in the way of this because I'm enjoying this a lot. Guess I could do like a crazy modded one for it or something. So if it jacks up, it's just on my single player world or something. I don't know. I'm just afraid to do that with the updating schedule they have. Hey, Phantom, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing swell. It gets kind of annoying sometimes, too. It doesn't flip over there, but whatever. Nice. You better hightail your butt on it. You did. Good job. No, the side. That one didn't grow up. That didn't grow up. That one didn't do good. Not too good. I know High Kingers did some science of water, but it's like even weirder and unpredictableness because I have it semi-flowing now, or it won't flow at all, or it flows all the way. It's like, what do I feel like at the moment? You know, Diet Dr. Pepper mood, or do you need some Jack Daniels like straight? Yeah, so I saw that lava did too, which is fluid, so makes sense. That guy really wanted an MMO light like bad, and he was projecting so hard, like horribly hard. It's like an MMO light went off in his head, and he's like, "That's an MMO light." He's really trying to force his gaming on it being an MMO light. I think him saying that scared Blizzard, and that's why they canceled it. Like, we're not making an MMO. Why is he saying an MMO? Cancel it. Cancel it now. Though I heard they're working on a third-person extraction shooter in the StarCraft world, I think it is. Because of Arc Raiders or something, I guess. Third-person extraction shooter. Which I can see would work in that type of world. If you were Terran. Like Arc Raiders. I saw a thing on that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely, we have enough BRs. We need more of the extraction shooters. Obviously. I mean, obviously. I'm glad you noticed that, Pingle, and commented, like, about it. It's you're not one of faint of heart to notice the trend there of necessariness, because you necessarily need the necessity of necessitating that, right? Right. Good job. Nah, Tarkov is straight PvP. Arc Raiders is PvE with some of that in there. So, which I think that's pretty cool, especially since they're making it interesting. I'll give them that. I think there's space for that, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I was just full, right? Yeah, you're full of stuff, John. I know I'm full of stuff. Oh, it does? Okay. That seems like a game you'd play and get pissed off at and quit after about 2 days, Black Dawn. Am I right? You have like a tolerance level of like not really that much for a lot of that stuff. And not trying to call you out because I have a low tolerance on things, and I'm surprised my tolerance on green hell has been as long as it has been, actually. Okay. You play it, Saboa? And that is the right height there, yep. One, two, three. So we have 5 there. That considers the 5th one, so that's right. Oh my god, don't, no! Okay, you're dead! I'm sorry, run away! You're dead. I was just over here chilling. Just chilling, building a nice little place for you. You know, that we would have told you to leave after a while, but still. Not my fault. Dumb puppy dog. Man, we're actually doing a decent amount of terraforming here. So the spacing of spacing at 3, right? Yeah, we did 3. All right, changing again. Sorry. If y'all need something at nighttime, just let me know. Again, if I wasn't on stream, I wouldn't do this. But I am not trying to hold the stream, especially when they have limited time to do it, so. Night, Phil! You have a good sleep, man. Your eyes are blind now. Okay. I haven't even shown you the abs of justice, and your eyes are already blinded. What luck do you think you have? You will not be able to fend against them. Hey, hi, Kingers. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for saying something about the ping thing in the chat. I did restart the server, and now it's on a timer for restarting every morning at 5 a.m. so you can forget about it and get restarted. But yeah, thank you for saying something. And I did a restart earlier, and it fixed everything. Looks like, so it's gonna be doing it every day. It needs to. I feel like it needs to anyway. Most games like this need to restart daily. So, let's do it. We need to go further with it before we do that, okay. I don't think builds as much as it is as exploring new chunks. I think it's exploring new chunks mainly. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't do it anymore because the server hadn't restarted since a minor update earlier this week. So, like, that was several days of it just running straight and no issues until then. So, I think that's all it is. So we'll be fine. Yeah. We should be good to go. Again, I appreciate you saying something, though. With picture. The picture is what helps. Now I need you to bring me 20 stacks of plant fiber, okay? And that's your chores. Yeah, but yeah, chop chop. TG gets the cobblestone, I get the plant fiber. You know how this works. I'd like to keep that flow. Ooh, an icy hole with a... Is that a burr? Oh, it's a moose. It's a moose! It's a big deer! I need to go down one more for the edging, but we need to keep the center this high so we don't have to put down soil again. No, horses apparently are a good way to pretend they're boots, or using the dagger attack with a jump. So much of these. I don't mind the stone piles, but my lord, sometimes. Yep. I've done a lot of terraforming in this game, I feel. Or mining, whatever you want to call it. I feel like this is more like terraforming than just... Mining is typically you're looking for a specific resource. This I'm just trying to make it, like, reshape the surface, which is terraforming, so... So, interesting there. Here, we'll do another one, okay? Make sure you join this one, okay? You ready? There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure you join it. Let's get a battle. Skadoodle skedaddle, let's get in a battle. Shimmy shabango, I want a tango. Good job, Hikingers. Good job. Red bear. I don't know. Somebody did. I want to... This is sciencing now. Ah. Okay, I thought so. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Being dumb. Nothing new here. Nothing new to see. Just dumb. God, start recognizing the slot, please. I want to shove you in the slot, and you need to say yes. Right here. Yeah, I wish it was consistent, and I would like to just have an AoE instead of like, where is it gonna go now? Woo! You know, kind of a thing. It's like High Kingers when he's going to the bathroom drunk. It's the moose. I was like, what is that? There's 4. Oh, that sucked. There's a hole down here! It's still more efficient in clearing out large areas, even though it's inconsistent, than the pickaxe. He just doesn't like us, that's all it is. Okay. That is wrong. Oh, that's right. So we're going that direction. Two, 3, 4. Hey, Raven, how you doing? Hope you are swell. Not swollen. Unless you're swole, that's different. Was that another free-for-all I see there? Mm. Vito starting it. Vito finishing it. Right, right. No, they're not. But they still kick you in the face. They don't trample you, but they'll kick you in the face. All right, that's set up for that. Now I know where the corner is for this. I've cleared out some space, don't you think? A little bit today. Nothing crazy, I guess, in the scheme of like these kinds of games, but I still feel like I put in a good amount of like, I pieced out a lot of crap. You know what I'm saying? Go drop off some more stuff. Let's put these away for now. I need to get a drop box or something, I guess. Hello, Matthew. So, let's get this corner worked out first. It's the same hat I've been wearing for the last 8 years, but thank you. Let's grab some slates. Brain mode's in right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Good job pressing the button. Good job pressing the button, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. At the same height. 5, 6. It is at the same height. What kind of expecting you to go in like, hey, hi Kingers, Russ, we know you're not on the schedule or anything, but you know, you should probably come in. Or did you like, hey guys, golly gee, you look like you could use some help. Well, you didn't ask in the right place for help and stuff like that. This is not the place to troubleshoot. If you actually asked in the Discord, and somebody could have helped you there. Not to be like mean or anything. I'm not trying to sound mean if that sounds mean, but that is the known place to get the helps. So base there. Unless it's Mr. Vito, then there's no helping you. It is what it is. Good luck. I'm just saying, Matt. I'm sorry. that how it goes? It doesn't mean exactly. Maybe kind of knows it's kind of close like that. My brain's going like, what are you doing right now? I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. What do you think I'm doing, brain? My brain's like, I have no freaking clue what you're doing. So it's even with the top. My question to you, High Kingers, is do you feel like it? I got too high. Oh, it's up too high. Kingris. No, I am. You don't get to have that title. That's my title. You just step away from the dumb and leave it be. Alright? That's mine. Magic! Is TG on? She's gonna be happy. Well, in her way. Not ever really, but. Sorry, Moose Nose. Yeah. Is there an available mod that can ping Matthew in the Discord and instruct them in the ways? Because he talks about it here one more time, man! I don't really care. It's just me being dumb. You know, I guess the way to explain today was like the days where it feels like it's been a long day, but it hasn't. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the gym tomorrow. And I mean, I absolutely have a great time, like, streaming and being here. Don't get me, I'm not saying that. Oh my God. Vito, get your face out of here! All right, that's done there. Let's go ahead and get this one in so we kind of have an idea where this is going to shape out to. Just make sure you pay attention to the Discord since I asked one of the mods to talk to you. So when they do, we can get you in a situation. They'll be more inclined to help more if you be there for them when they come for you. Type whatever. Let's go. All right, and make sure you read the server rules stuff too. 1, 2 corner. So 1, 2, 3 out. And make sure you bring enough shawarma for everybody for your initiation. Okay. That's what she said? Wait, you're a she, so you did say that. That's fun, Vito. Did I do that right? I did! Look at me! I need to shear those. I probably don't need any more long danglies, but we'll just grab them anyway. We're gonna mirror that. I think it'd be nice to have it mirrored there with the trees in betwixt. And then these need to be top. 3 here. Wow. Wow. Is that, they're going to know that your boss is going to realize that, right? Right? Why'd you leave, Matt? You just got here. You better not. All right, let's go here. So, no, I messed up the hole. I messed up the hole. See, there's the dumb. See, I did the dumb. Mm-hmm. All right, good. That's good. You know how a lot of that stuff slides, Vito. It gets. Look, you don't get to tell me if he left or not. That's his job. Let's go here and do it like that. Well, the one way of retaining information is they have to care. A lot of times in that case, why they're not is because they don't give a damn. That might not be the case there, but I've come across that more than I like in life in general. Why are you doing this if you don't care then? It's just a paycheck, okay. You can F off. Sometimes I thought the company got paid for keeping an idiot around. It's not everybody. When I say idiot, I mean it as, like I was explaining, that somebody that didn't care at all. Like, didn't give a damn. Like, about that. It's like, why are you even here then if you don't? You know what I mean? We should go somewhere that you do care about then. Go do something you care about. that would garner for me a test of a thing. You know what I mean? Don't die, Matthew. Why'd you die? Like a different kind of applicable test, like of competency, where it wouldn't be necessarily a don't care thing. You know what I mean? And then flat out would have to care kind of stuff, which sounds like that's what that is. I forgot to change these out to wood. Chat failed me. They should have called me out on this and they didn't do that. I'm not disappointed. I'm just disappointed. You can go in the hole too. There you go. Let's grab those. Let's grab the stairs. I need more than that. Need those. Probably gonna need more than that. Need those. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab them. Let's carry the 3. Put the 5 on the 6 with the minus the 2. I'm happy with how the things are going on this, though. It's been a very enjoyable experience thus far. I'm pleased. Well, now if you sat us up for over a month and then y'all are getting a third of it already knocked out in a couple of hours, yeah, that's BS. I'm also a guy when it comes to like something needs to get done, I hate sitting on it. So I need 2 more sets. Eesh! Right here. And how deep is this? Oh, did it grow stuff down there? Oh, that's, I never finished that, okay. Hey, the fox is back. That is dead, but it's now back. So 1, 2, and 3. That is it. Yeah, that's right. And then we'll switch it over to this. Voila. So that's set up. Those are up almost. This thing can be a jerk, I'll tell you. Need a few more. A couple of towers. A couple more. Don't be that roof. Don't be that roof. Let's be in that roof. Don't be that roof. Jerk. We're gonna go this way first. I did it again. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 of them. That would have hurt. Like, I just scraped the whole front of my face on that. You gotta find the right snap point for it. No. Okay, just throw it in there when it's locked out. Okay, got it. Wait, I should do this, and it does it. Do the thing. Only if she likes it, man. That's the only way. Only way. Alright, let's do these like this. And then those are the fronts, right? Yes. Did I do the bottoms with the poles? Look at me using brain cells. Holy crap, that's called like freaking yeah. That one there? Or the closer? The one there. Now I need 9 buckets of water. I like buckets. I have a hot bar full of buckets. That's a good day. Now we'll do this here. Now these are going to be competing for fish. Who's going to have the most fish? Eh? Who knows? Oh, let's might as well get some more buckets work. We gotta get more bucket work. I didn't even think about this. We got a lot of bucket work to do. I hope I brought enough buckets with me. Or enough water. I took this water from the coast. The coast. And brought it here. For usage later. Which later is now. Son of a bitch. No! So water underneath it. Wrecked it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Science! Unknown science. Unexpected science. Sciencing science of science. So you don't want water running underneath your hole. Unless it's a bidet, right? It's just the beach, you know. I'll replace it. But if I go over here. Son of a bitch! It's gone! Oh, no, no, no! No, no, no! That was close. I was about to lose it all. Why are you not going in the hole right? Are you that dumb? Let me put that down. There we go. Wait, that was... Son of frickin' go here. Ah, make up your mind. Whatever. You can both can kiss each other later. Yay! There we go. Aqueducts. Quack, quack. Let's go. All right, let's go put this away. You don't want to do the buckets. You got to save your bucket work for later, too. Okay, let's see here. I got soil, check. Let's make some more of those. So from the outer corner, 1, 2, and on the 3. One, 2, and on the 3. So I'm going to chop these ones out. That's fine. Those just floofied in each other. The quackening. Oh, no. We do not speak of the quackening. Oops, that one does not exist. We need some beaches, too. I gotta replace the beach. Sounds like that's what Vito's gotta do, too. That's the wrong one. Goes on the other side. Don't attack. Okay, I don't want you to die. So there's 3 from that way and 3 from this way, and I'm good with that. Wait, it's 3. Just 3 over. All right. And that it should be no higher than that to begin with, at least. So we'll go down 1 on this. One, 2, 3, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, and this is 4. There we go. Those are our spacers. All right with that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's off. This is... There we go. All right, that's a bunch of ash right there. Let's get some connector grass pieces here. So I don't want any of the gray out there. I want it to be nicely, beautifully green-ish. All right. Oh, crap. I forgot to put clothes in the dryer. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom and go change my clothes in the dryer. I completely forgot about that. All right, you decided to go in. Well, you have a great night at work. We look forward to you tomorrow, brother. guess the soil coming through doesn't look that bad, but I'm gonna stick with the plan. I wonder if full grass look good on the sides. We'll see. Yeah, the ski will get down here for the water right here, but I'd like to see what this looks like. That's actually not bad. Then I'll fill this in once we get all the water we need. That's not bad either. Hey! There's a couple of towers. God damn it. Come on. There, come on, just place it. There you go. And we still need to put lights along this walkway, but... You're welcome for cursing. No, I had to. TG said I should whip my ass if I didn't put a community server up for this. There wasn't a choice. I was reluctant at first, but then threatening one's life, you know. And it wasn't like the standard threat. It was the, you know what'd be really, really nice, JP? Like what? You know what'd be really, really nice? It'd be really bad if this didn't happen. It'd be nice. What are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What am I talking about? It'd be nice. What, you got another couch for Toro? Oh, you're gonna wish it was another couch for Toro. Okay, why'd your voice get so high pitched? By the way, what do you? Don't you talk about? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just a Bane trying to live his best life here, you know? I'll clean up all this later. Well, this is part of this anyway. And that's starting to sprout up. All right, let me go to the bathroom right quick. And I'm going to put my clothes in the dryer. I don't know. It's just, I'm liking... There. I'll be right back. I have returned. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Watch, for telling me I walked well. Let me do the time thing. All right, those ones grew. Why not both? Why you gotta prefer one and not the other? Oh no. It's got all the juice now. I can still get down there if I need to. Is there any other ones not growing? All right, we'll check these. Yay! Yay! Boo! Boo! Yay! There we go. Oh, you were hiding. You were hiding, you sneaky tree thing. Sneaky. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. It did it. It did it. Yay! We're winning. That's what I call a sticky situation. Then we'll add bushes in here. Nice. I like that. Aw. Sorry. Aw. That's okay. Hey, Riesling, how you been? I really like how this feels. This is kind of why I don't want to play it on the like on YouTube too, like a separate thing, because my juices are really been flowing here. I want to play it. I'm gonna do other things with it, but I just like the actual like playing right now. It's just been so good. Like the juices here have been so nice. Just some plant stuff. So we need the big boy bushes. We'll grab some of these. We'll of course grab the standard 4, but I also want to start throwing in some of the other things in here too. Those, that might be nice. A little bit of that. I know I got more daisies up top. I like the daisies. No, I will not. I will let them sleep wherever they lay and whatever the words are for that. Bam. Oh, the blue flax is nice too. We'll do that. Afflax. And no one wanted to buy that. They'd pay me not to send it to them. Hey, please don't send it to me. I'll give you 20 bucks just not to send it to me. Is that all? Okay, I'll send you for 50. Just don't know. I want to try something too. Give me a chunky leaf covered boy. Oh, I don't have any more freaking plant fiber. Hi, Kingers, you're fired. He had one job, and he went to it tonight, so that's good. I mean, it's okay. You can still see the green in there, though. And if I remove it, it disappears, I believe. Oh, it stays! Oh, good times for JB. Floaty time, boosh love. Let's go. Ah! That scared the crap out of me. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, at least we know. That one broke too. Alright, so don't do floaty time. So that sit there. At least I know these ones are on solid ground. Gotta be careful, but we'll see what happens here. I don't think those would actually grow in this kind of light, lack of light. I'm probably close to the front, I think. Like over here-ish. Not that we're striving for realism, but we're going to try a little bit. Don't mind that one back there. That one's okay. Put lavender right in there. Screw it. Nah. Don't want that. Welcome back, Karothy. How you doing? I don't feel like having to do math here. I'm just hoping this just works out. That's actually... I'm okay with that. Actually, that's... we'll just remove that one. Move these over by one. And go that way with it. It might look a little too chunky, but we'll see. That's too much. I'd love to have a 90-degree in these kind of beams, though. That too many? Maybe pull out every other, just so it breathes a little bit more here. Since the other stuff is more like for the sake of farming. This is just kind of more decorative. Yeah, I like that better. Oh, we have the... We're going to be putting in the fencing here, so I need those bigger blocks in the holes. Hey, Darkheart, how you doing, man? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Maybe we go with this. Oh, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. We're gonna try to like all the way. Like all the way. Thank you. Okay. I'm okay with that. I feel like it needs to go one more and I'm good. Thank you. I feel dude, it's yeah, thank you. That makes me feel really good then. Because I was like it's the first time I like looked at it, I was like, oh like it actually looks decent, you know, like I've actually been putting well, I have been, but yeah. And now the face will just thin out some more and my chin will become less piggy boy. I'll be happier. Yeah, that's win. That's straight up win right there. But thank you. Trying. Maybe let it dangle. No. No. No, definitely not. No. No, I'll keep it like that. I really like how that looks. I'm like totally here for that. Thank you, man. Well, if you just eat... You too could do the same by eating 1,500 calories a day and working out 4 times a week and making sure that 1,200 of those calories are protein. And it sucks. It sucks. But the end result is worth it in the end. It is, so. If you got weight to spare. I have plenty to spare. If you want any, I got you. I did wait about 1.5 years before I did this kind of cut, though, so. There we go. I think that looks fantastic. You're looking awesome, Jester. I hope y'all have a great time at Universal Studios. Yeah, that's fine. Just don't be harassing me, but that's fine. Oh, thank you for the soda. I kind of wish that was shorter. Maybe we could put the beam through there instead. I like that a lot. I think I'm going to put one of these back in and then just not build anything else but this off of it. Maybe now we could use a fence with it. Let's see what the fence looks like with it. Okay. Okay. That means I could make these that too. God dang. That color combo, staying with them and but then throwing in the cobble. The cobble was a great like accidental tryout thing. Well, if you haven't purchased the game and you'd like to support your favorite content creator, you can use code John Bain on checkout and help him out a little bit. Sorry. I'm not good at that. That looks super clean, and it still fits the build. It still fits the build, but it's its own thing too. That makes me so happy. Which glitchy spot? You talking about in the water? You talking about where the lantern gets in the roof? Are you talking about? Yeah, there's a tad bit of that, but that's nothing we can do about. The Z fighting there? Yeah. Did Dragon Tears die? Or did she scare you, Piper? Matthew, there's a spot on the Discord. Please pay attention to the mods when they're talking to you, because you asked earlier and they gave you an answer about the building and stuff like that. Let's go. I'm really happy with this. Sorry, I'm kind of relishing in it a little. Hey, can I put these on top in there? Get out of town. That might be a bit much. But, oh my god, those stack nicely on there, though. I don't need that many lanterns there, but still. Yeah, those are going to go away, but I like how they stack. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Hrothgar has been the champion. He's been like Farmer Hrothgar. At least I built the fields, and he's building up the fields, if you know what I mean. Very happy with this. And this is just the farming area. God, I really like this. This captured kind of the essence looking for, so that's nice. I'm not trying to be egotistical about it. It's just, you know, the satisfaction of when you build something and you really like it. That's where I'm at with it. It's just it's a thing. All right, let's get to where we can work on the stream. Sorry, Rothgard, all grew on you. All right, let's get this stuff up and block out the other farmland areas with the time we got left right now. I'm gonna have to go hunt for some bush later too. I'm going through it pretty quickly. Let's repair pickaxes too. I just mainly need these, some more of that, and then these here. That should be enough. Yeah, let's go repair. I haven't done this stuff yet. We'll worry about that soon enough. I want to get the other ones going, and then we'll complete the areas with their own stuffs. The ash trees come out nicely, though. I'm really fond of how it looks. And it's a nice contrast to the beach. And I know the leaves are, the green is a little weird with the other green, but I don't know. Maybe I might change them out with firs later. I don't know. I like how poofy the beaches get, though. There's nothing wrong with a poofy beach, you know? Let's go. It's just super inconsistent. There's a mouse around? Did I hear a mouse? Huh, thought I heard a mouse. Alright, that's in there. How far over are we going? Well, we're going to be going over all the way with this, so... Hrothgar needs more farmland. And not just any farmland will do. Farmer Doombringer. Farmbringer. Corngar Farmbringer. That's a squirrel! Hey, squirrel! Good night, Wadget. You sleep well. Doom Farmer. What would be his first name, though? Shall we call him Tater? John Doom Farmer? That's my name's John, though. His name's Hrothgar. Look, you just step back and let me just have my name, okay? I was the name Mark or Jacob or Tinselden or whatever names are out there, okay? My dad was super creative because I'm named after him. And I have a half brother somewhere with my name too. He was really creative. He really liked the name a lot, I think. Mr. Doom Farmer. That sounds like a PE teacher or something. He's got a whistle and he wears like sweaty tights. Like, you know what I'm saying? But his name is Doom Farmer. Oh, you got Doom Farmer this year? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. And so they like the word or not, then? John or then? I don't know. I wasn't lucky enough to get the full big name. So people, Jonathan, I was like, sorry, that's not me. I'm not just trying to be a joke, but that's not my name. Move along. Well, it's not my name. I'm sorry if you don't like that. I didn't make the choice. But my mom wanted to name me Sky. I mean, it kind of fits. I'm 6'3", so. With an E. You better have a fist named Sky upside your face. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I really am a happy fellow. Contented fellow, typically. I'm going with that. Okay, something's off. This one? No. This one's off. Let's see. My bad. Yeah, it was whatever. I'm just John. I'm fine with it. Whatever. It could have been like Johnnenheimer or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have these ones here. This song, the way it plays, reminds me of in Lord of the Rings when Theoden's son was being put to rest, and Éomer, what's her face, was singing. Like, there's a couple like tunes in this that they do that reminds me of that singing. In that part, it just reminds me of that. Look, Hrothgar, more spaces for stuff to grow! He's like, God damn it, Bane. Whatever do you mean? I'm doing a lot of digging though. No. It got kind of chonky, but it needed to be restarted, and now it's on a regular restart schedule, so. But no, nothing like before. It was one of the mods that did something to one of the files, and it will never do that again, and I'm fine with that. That is until you try to log on again, Pumpkin. Then all hell will break loose, right? So if I do this and then move it, nope, it's on something down here. What are you touching on, boy? Oh, you're touching on you, ain't you? No, you're not. Oh, is that it? I don't know. Whatever. Ah, there it was. Pooping on them logs. What? Is that blue ice too? Nice. Woo. And that song reminds me of something from Final Fantasy. We didn't have a teleporter mod. I love how we go to different parts to get different songs. Okay, we drop down on that. That looks really nice dropping there. We're just gonna keep it lined up. That symmetry is okay in my brain. And that's exactly where I wanted to do it anyway. Good stuff. Now is the time to learn about it though, how to use it, how to do them. But I wouldn't put them on any type of long-term server. That's why once we get into modding ourselves and whatnot, either we'll do a test server for it. And then, yeah, because it's all run off of, you get gigabyte space or whatever space on the servers, and then you allocate however many to server spaces, so. And then you can do single player too, because it makes it a version of a server on your machine anyway for single player, I believe, so. How that does it. Yes. You didn't get me with that one. This is a 10 by 10. These are the seeds. These are infinity seed things, and they seem to hold water, and they get rained on too. So these are just going crazy. Hrothgar is over here doing. I manually did this myself for quite a while. Then he took over while I went to building for the stream, but. Kind of like that going down again. Not yet, though. Maybe right at the front of it. And it drops back down over here. That's fine. Julie. For that, I thought the infinity ones that were, I had them sit without having to get watered for like I felt like entirely. There is a couple. There it is. There's a couple. Like once they were watered. Is it because we get a lot of precipitation, maybe? I feel like we get a lot of precipitation, too. I'm really liking our farm. Guess I should get the backside first. It depends on what my goal is, too. A lot of times, even if they show watered, though, and if you hit them with the can, they might go to the next stage immediately. So it is down one here. Yeah, this is just the farm. We'll see how the base turns out. I hope I don't use up all my juice on the farm, but I don't think I will. I think we're good. Because we haven't done any, like, solid, like, room capsulating or wall building kind of things for decoration yet. So that means that my brain hole hasn't been drained of that yet, so... The raid. Not sure what you mean. If you just mean tonight in general, it's been good. We've been getting stuff done. I think there's been 4. And if there's something specific, like there hasn't been any like raids in the game or anything. Oh, okay, I hear you. I'm with you. It's been good. I have been, you know, I haven't been manipulating time or anything so the stream can see every minute of it, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I gotta plant those beech trees. Here's the part here. Whoa, I had a Rothgar peer through me. Well, I figured out how to grab mine and not really destroy it that bad, and we got a really good seed. So, in general, like the whole server itself has been finding some good stuff. Hey, I finally pressed G. Wow. What was I coming here for? I just completely forgot. Brain farted. Oh, beech trees. I need some beaches. Beach. How many fish now? Still 4 fishes. How about you? No fishes yet. One day. All right, that one grew already. This one needs to go right here. And then one needs to go right here. Great. Then one needs to go... oh yeah, this goes here, and then this goes here, and then you get rid of this here. Okay, got it. See, my brains do pretty good when I let my brains do pretty good. Like, let's say you got a cold and you just let your nostrils run with it. It does it pretty good too, kind of thing. My brain kind of runs with it when I just let it go sometimes. Other times it doesn't do too well. What is a rat doing outside? Holy crap. Let's just dig this out first. But I'm super loving Hytale. It's been really good fun. I like it better than Minecraft personally. Though if they put in a version of logic systems in here, I hope they end up making it, instead of having like a wire, having like a magical output input that you have to put something into that increases the range of it and then connect it to another one and have more magicalness with it instead. Something like that, anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and put that in now. That goes there right now. That's your home. And it's a 4 and then a top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then. Hell is that? Oh my god! We haven't had one of these in like forever. Peace out! Oops, I needed that there. It doesn't matter. I actually want to put dirt down here for some reason, so we'll do that. Oh, whatever. There we go. See that for now. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is it a cave hole here or something? Is that what it is? And this is on the foothills here. Okay. Oh, we weren't supposed to do a double here. We're not. Yeah, we're not. We're just gonna do this one, and this one. That's the last one on that end. Yeah. That works for me. With the beaches. Where's the beaches at? Right there. Yay, we got beaches. Thumbs up for beaches. All right, so this side, that's all the depth we're going with this one. We will have a part across the street, though. Because that's going to be the slab, which looks different than the cobble itself, which, whatever. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so I gotta get that worked out. What does that side look like? Looks like it's up. Up all night. It comes down to 1 and goes over, so it's the same over there. Which is correct. Which works well for an outer wall here. Great. That's beautiful. All right, so let's look at our steps down. Did I do a drop down before or after? I did the before one there, then the stairs all the way down. These are elongulated though. I kind of like that too. Maybe bring these out to here to match. The same is fine. that right? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. And that one's going to go up one then. I got to farm a bunch of freaking plant fiber. Like ridiculous amounts. So this one was down, and I like how the other side went back up, and that's what we're gonna do over here. So those went up a level. So these are flush with the fence. Okay. It's a lot of soil. I don't want to hit you, man. Ma'am. The roots grow deep, my lord. God dang. Yeah, there was a stick down there, but I got it. That looks like a bear butt. No, it's not. Okay, good. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need Silk Touch to pick up, like, just grass blocks so I don't have to make more of them. That's what I really need. Dang. I'm getting it done, though. All right. I was wondering, is that a thing? Can't we plant fiber? Is cotton doesn't give us that, right? I haven't been messing with any of the new freaking things because I've been busy building the whole time. How am I supposed to know if there's that? How am I supposed to know if you're being serious or not? Seriously. You might even be saboing me. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Yeah, that's what we're at. Trees and bushes, like smacking bushes. And I'm pretty good at that, but probably the last time for. Oh, it's already. I didn't even realize it was already past time. Freaking 0G, you're supposed to tell me, sir. Crap. That's right. I knew you were gonna do it. Do you know? Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment down below or whatever. And subscribe to my OnlyFans for feet and nose pics. You might not be able to get me, but I'll show you pictures of mead. Oh, so that's actually supposed to be a hole. My bad. Nope. Did I do this right? This just seems like it's not deep enough. It isn't. What happened? 1, 2. I need to go back one more, don't I? 2, 4. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4. I was supposed to do 5. I did 4. Oopsie! Look, I'm still gonna go work out whether you want me to or not, Zero G. Tomorrow, I'm still working out. You can't stop me. It is Halcyon? Okay. I'll stop soon. Just one more block, though. Okay. I'm gonna finish getting this farm cut. This section of the farm blocked out. That's definitely the thing. I gotta send something to Kawa tomorrow. God dang it. Alright. That is the correct hole. Okay? And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, hole. Unless it's me, and then I was wrong. But I'm not. Damn it. That looks about right. And then this row here. And I'll shape this out. Hey! Hello, Kawa. I just said... Did you hear what I just said? Hello? Hope you've been okay, first of all. I don't know if you still need it, but I'm going to ship the monitor finally tomorrow for you after I go to the gym. I have it out and ready. It's on the counter for the door to go outside. Can you message me? Or I probably still have it, but the address to send it to again and all that information via USPS. And don't be apologizing. It's all good. It's good to see you, man. You're welcome. And when Jester is back around, make sure to thank him because he sent it to me for whenever the monitor of my end got all janked. So I had to forward it to somebody. Let's fix this here. I don't want this waiting for me. There's 3 of them. 3 over from there. Was it? Yeah, it's 3 over from there. I might not have any, but at least they are, my ducks are in a row here. Feels like we've got this kind of chonked up correctly. I'll clean up the outer wall here at some point. Some more. Ugh. I can do build. Yeah, that one's got to go away too. And that one. I was trying to keep the grass game. We'll end up cleaning this up to make it all part of a thing. My lord. That's 200 pumpkins, y'all. Is the double wells, like, pretty convenient for the other side? I would think it would be. Eventually, I will have a pathway that leads out of our domain. I'm going to change the time to nighttime. It's almost nighttime. This works. So 300 pumpkins are growing right now. It's good because it's chrono magic, so we're good. Chronomancy. Kind of like a hot tub. With fish. I am so happy with how this road turned out. This is kind of what I had in my head, and it actually worked out. A grove. That's what I was thinking. This is a grove. And then this part here. And so now, this hasn't updated yet for what we have. But when it does, well, this whole section here, we got the farms on this end. There'll be a farm right here. So there'll be, 3 more farms. Then when we're done tomorrow, there'll be a farm, another farm, and then probably another set again. So I'm really happy with how the everything's turned out so far. And it has character. And we have pumpkins. I think he's stuck below. Let him out tomorrow. That got knocked off. Let me grab some of my lanterns. I want to make sure this is right when I come back. It just kind of turned out that way because that's how what I have for building blocks. But thank you. I guess I am going for somewhat of a Zen feel. I don't know. What I was trying to say, it's not purposeful, but if that's what you see, then that's good. Everyone's interpretation, and you actually see something there. I'm surprised these didn't get all knocked off. Okay. That's the idea, and vast quantities. Like, each plot has 100 plots. So right now, we have enough for 1,100 to grow at one time. Oh, no. I got the other side, too. That's 1,200. We have enough for 1,200 growing at one time. If we count these two here. Plots. That's not food. You get more than that in some of the vegetables and stuff, so. But we'll finish this up. I'll probably try to... Oh, there he is. Yay, you're not stuck still. Thank you. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Stay out. Probably try to get as much of that done before we stream tomorrow, so then we can move on to newer stuff. I don't know. I want to get the farms completely done, but again, the main build goes right into here. And that's where it's going to be. The main build's going to be into this, and we're going to go vertical with it and use the size of this thing to kind of guide us. I'll probably go into it some, but I want to have definitely an exterior to this thing. At least a facade on the front with some sides working into it, and maybe have some underground tunnels that lead to that. That might be a tower in the end. So have a tower there potentially, and then our main build here. Something like that. I like messing with the vegetation. I'm so glad we have all these options, so it'll be fun to make everything work. Still need to get statues and planters and things too down the road, but for now, I'm happy. We still don't have a place to really say is our base, except for the top of a mountain hill. So I'll unplug at the pagoda. Or gazebo. Still very happy with that view. Nice.